I want to welcome everybody here to the Horde Athletic Complex, about a half mile west of the Inter College campus, for today's matchup between the Lady Bulldogs of Georgia Military College and your Lady Fighting Tigers. Today's matchup, 2-7s at 1 o'clock. This is a GCAA matchup. Both teams are about a third of the way, maybe a quarter of the way through their conference schedule, and so this is the first time we've seen GMC. First for the Lady Bulldogs, leading off and playing second will be number 15, Mackenzie Sapp. Batting second and playing short, number 2, Brianna Painter. Batting third and playing right, number 24, Whitley Ward. And again, I apologize ahead of time if I'm sure I will butcher up some names here, and I apologize ahead of time. Batting fourth and playing first, number 25, Jessica Owens. Batting fifth and playing third, number 31, Mackenzie Kilpatrick. Yes, there are 3 Mackenzies in the lineup. Batting sixth and doing the DP at number 16, Mackenzie Graves. Batting seventh and catching, number 9, Kinsley Goolsby. Batting eighth and playing left, number 27, Caroline Hughes. And batting ninth and playing center, number 5, Autumn Land. In the circle would be number 17, Jana Shellhorse. I haven't seen any umpires yet. I don't know if they're not here or not. They're usually pretty much about here and check them. I don't know. I ain't seen any yet. Usually they're here by now. I don't know if they're just finishing up getting dressed or what they're doing. But anyway, for the Tigers, leading off and playing second will be number 17, Haley Stovall. Batting second and playing left, number 8, Devin Foster. Batting third and catching, number 18, Taryn Strayer. Batting fourth and playing third, number 29, Emily Phillips. Oh, here come the umpires. Batting sixth will be the pitcher, number 33, Callie Barber. Batting seventh and doing the DP, and number 21, Dale Elmore. Batting eighth and playing short, number 3, Bree Neese. Batting ninth and playing center, number 14, Dee Bradshaw. And playing in the flex position and right field, number 5, Brooke Hooper. So defense will be for the Tigers. We'll go back over it real quick here as the game gets started. Left to right will be Foster, Bradshaw, Hooper. Third to first, Phillips, Neese, Stovall, Culp. Strayer behind the plate, and again, Callie in the circle. For GMC, left to right will be Hughes, Land, and Ward. Third to first will be Kilpatrick, Painter, Sapp, Owens. Goolsby behind the plate, and Jana Shellhorse in the circle. I'll tie this tent down here. All right, looks like we're about to do introductions here. Looks like we're going to get started here with the GMC. Okay, Mackenzie Sapp leading off. Here she comes. Brianna Painter. Whitley Ward. Jessica Owens. Mackenzie Kilpatrick. Kenzie Graves. Kinsley Goolsby. Caroline Hughes. Autumn Land. And then Janice Shellhorse in the circle and the rest of the GMC. Comes the Tigers. There goes Haley Stoball. Tigers went all white today. That's Devin Foster. Taryn Strayer. Emily Phillips. Number 10, Sarah Colt. In the circle, Callie Bobber. DP, Dale Elmore. Bree Neese. D. Bradshaw. And right fielder Brooke Hooper. The rest of the Andrew College Fighting Tigers. Along with Kayla Williams and Carrie McWaters. And we'll stand for the national anthem. All right, not a better sight in town than two teams lined up on the baseline, standing at attention for the national anthem. Never gets old. Callie will go through her warm-up tosses. The batting order again for GMC real quickly. Sapp, Painter, Ward, Owens, Kilpatrick, Graves, Goolsby, Hughes, Land. Tigers defensively again, left to right. Foster, Bradshaw, Hooper. Third to first, Phillips, Neese, Stoball, Culp, Taryn behind the plate, Strayer, and then Callie in the circle. 2 7-inning games today. Again, GMC. Normally, Ashley Mayhew Bunn. Been coaching there for quite some time. She was took over when I was still coaching and has put together a tremendous record at a school that prior to her struggled to field competitive teams. They've been to Salt Lake the last couple of years as Region 17 champions. And off to a little bit of a slow start for them. 14-12 overall, 4-4 in the conference, but they're always a threat regardless. Tigers split a couple doubleheaders in a row here up till last time, taking on Gordon and played 2 tough games. Lost 2-0, 4-2 in 2 games they probably felt like they could have won. So Tigers playing well here as of late, so this ought to be a good matchup. Mackenzie Sapp steps in. Sorry about that. And the first pitch from Callie. In there for strike one. 109 here on the East Coast. Again, softball not a usual late starter, but the umpires were a little slow getting out here. Didn't get on the field till about 5-10 till, so 21. Beautiful Blue sky out. Looks gorgeous. Sun is nice. That wind is just enough to make it uncomfortable, Kevin. Yeah. There ain't nothing in it. I'll take this. I think the count's 2-1. I missed the pitch there. Where's the computer bag at, Kevin? Oh, here it is. 3-1. I don't know if Lacey's here. Lacey, if you're watching, give me a text. Shoot me a text. Let me know everything's looking good. 3-1 taken all the way. 3-2. Nobody out here. Top half of the first. Slow roller out to Bree. Strong throw, and they just get her. So Sap out 6-3, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Brianna Painter. They have a Brianna at short also, as we do. Ours is Niece, hers is Painter. First pitch in there for strike one. Change up dumps in there for strike two. Callie out quickly, no balls, 2 strikes. Tense, good roller. Gets by Emily in the left for a base hit. Emily with a diving effort over there. Unable to knock it down. So Painter with a 1-out hit, and that'll bring up the right fielder, Whitley Ward. See if Painter's on the run here. Line drive right at Bree, throws the first. Wide of the throw, but Painter was back in. Either way, so Ward lines out to short, and with 2 outs, that'll bring up the first baseman, number 25, Jessica Owens. A little bit of a late arriving crowd, but they're coming. Wind blowing out the left. Little looper into shallow center. Is going to get dumped in front of D. A single off the end of the bat. Again, just got out there enough right in front of D. I'm going to put runners at first and second with 2 outs and bring up the third baseman, Mackenzie Kilpatrick. There's some of our soccer girls. I was going to give them a shout out here in a minute. Emma's playing today.
Yes. We need it.
Got Emma and Steph. How's our other 2? Popped up into the middle of the infield. Going out is Haley, but D comes in and she pulls it in for the 3rd out. So Callie strands 2. We go to the bottom of the first here, no score. All right, Janice Shellhorse in the circle. Haley Stowall to lead off. Haley hitting 246 on the year, 28 hits, 114 at bats. She has scored 9 runs, 7 doubles, and a home run. No balls, 2 strikes pretty quickly from Shellhorse. Just outside. Oh, did he really? Again, Tiger with white breeches, white tops today. That ball is hammered to center. Going back, though, is Land, and she'll pull it in just short of the wall. So Haley lines out to lights out to center, and that'll bring up Devin Foster. Devin hitting 266 on the year, has 11 RBIs, 25 hits, 24 runs. That leads the Tigers, 94 at bats, 3 doubles and a triple. Also has 17 stolen bases, has not been thrown out this year. First pitch just outside. Fastball in it. Inside corner, swung on and missed. 1-1. Bottom of the first here. 1 out, nobody on. If you're just joining us. 2-1. Three and 1. And in there for strike 2. On the count pull. Burger out. 2 outs. That'll bring up the catcher, Taryn Strayer. Tara hitting 302 on the year. Does have 6 RBIs, 26 hits, 86 at bats. He has 2 doubles and 3 triples. Going with 6 RBI. First pitch high and outside. Adriana and Shanti. 1-1. I know what I need to, huh? The 1-2. Struck her out. Couple strikes out for Shellhorse. Tigers go 3 up, 3 down. We go to the second here in Cuthbert. No score. Top half of the second. DP Mackenzie Graves leading off. First pitch in there for strike one. Little popper right here in the middle of the infield, and Callie will pull it in. For the easy out, not running off the catcher, Kinsley Goolsby. Well, make sure we can try and get Katie, especially I'm sure she'll come if she's not going to go home. Change up on that little hold up for strike one. The 0-1. 1-1. It don't matter to me. That's up. He's done it. The 1-1. Man, that was a good-looking pitch there. 2-1. Baseball will be on the air tomorrow at 2 p.m. Playing Georgia Highlands. We'll be here with them. The women's soccer team make their debut today. Travel to Gordon. 2-1. Big swing and a miss. Opening day is always a good day. Makes you nervous. But they're ready. I say Steph and Emma are sitting here right behind me, and I know I've seen a couple of the other girls today, so good luck to them. The 2-2. Change up, pull back this way. It's going to get down. The men were able to win last night 2-1 over Mississippi University of Women over in Columbus, Mississippi last night. So they're off to a 1-0 start. I think they play Point. They play Tuesday of next week. Girls will be home on April 11th, women's soccer that is. A Sunday, a 2-2. Roller out to Bree. Strong throw to Sarah with a second out. I'll bring up the left fielder, Caroline Hughes.
Let's go, Caroline! Woo!
Autumn Land on deck. First pitch is low. Roped into center. D going to get over her head. Off the wall. D with a quick throw into second, and they got her hung up, and she's gonna run out of the baseline. That'll do it. So a great play by D out there. He took a one hop off the wall, fired the ball back into second, and Hughes was hung up in between and run out of the baseline. So that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the second here in Cuthbert, no score. Bottom half of the second. Emily Phillips will lead it off for us. Emily hitting 250, 6 doubles, 9 RBIs, 24 hits, 96 at bats. First pitch from Shellhorse right on the outside corner for strike one. Again, Lacey, if you're watching Stovall, give me a shout out. Let me know everything looks good. The 0-1. Out straight back. Eye high there on Emily. Had a good look at it, took a whack at it. Shellhorse climbed the ladder on Devin and Taryn. If she tries to go back upstairs. Like I said, Emily took a whack at that last one. Change up. Foul tipped into the mitt. Third strikeout for Shellhorse. How to bring up the first baseman, Sarah Culp. Sarah hitting 208, 1 homer, 11 RBIs, 21 for 101. She scored 9 runs and has 2 doubles.
Do you think Josh would...
No balls, 2 strikes. One of the GMC fans asking for how to get to the broadcast, so we'll at least have one more watching. The 0-2 to Sarah. The low. The 1-2. Another changeup that's fouled off at the plate. That one fouled off. That was going to make the baseball field, and baseball's over there working on PFPs. We'll do it again. Popped into shallow center. Here comes Land. She'll pull that in for the second out of the inning, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Callie Barber. Callie hitting 226. Does have a homer and 4 RBIs, 12 hits and 53 at bats. She also has doubled. Change up in there for strike one. Perfect. Number off the fist, out to second. Sapp over to Owens at first. Another 3 up, 3 down inning for Shellhorse. We go to the third here in Cuthbert, no score. right, top half of the third. 9-1-2 for GMC. Autumn Land will lead it off, and then back to the top of the order with Mackenzie Sapp. She on deck. Land a lefty. Looks like a slapper standing in the back of the box. Where's the bunt? Takes it, called high. Whoa, nice stop over there by Kayla with her foot, I think. About 3 weeks out from having a child. She's sitting on her bucket over there calling pitches, and said a little one hopper there. She just knocked it down with her foot and fired it back in. The 1-1. Whoa. A little up and in there. Land had to duck a little bit. 2-1. Change up right to Emily. She's going to have to hurry. Gets her. Beautiful play there by Emily. Well, popped out of her glove. She snatched it up, fired the first to Sarah to get the speedy lamb. Back to the top of the order, Mackenzie Sapp. I don't know what I did with my pencil. Sapp grounded a shorter first time up. Who is that? Pitch called a strike. I don't know what I did with my pencil. 1-1. Two and one. My pencil. Over there with me. Oh, here it is. 2-1 hit down the line. Emily with the backhand. Oh, throw is high. Sarah able to get up high. They tried to tag, but not able to get the tag down in time. So Mackenzie will reach base. And that'll bring up Painter. Painter singled her first time up. There's a train going by. Backhand to Bree goes a second for one. They get her. Bang, bang play. Fielder's choice for Painter, 6-4 on the put out. She's now at first with 2 outs, and that'll bring up the right fielder, Whitley Ward. Ward lined out to short her first time up. Just outside. Two and out. Grounded back up the middle. So Ward with her first hit puts runners at first and second. There are 2 outs. And that'll bring up the first baseman, Jessica Owens. Owens singled her first time up. A shot off the end of the bat that just dumped into shallow center. I mean, I done gotten hooked on them things again. Them Reese's Cups. Changeup stays high. Just inside. 2-0. Another changeup catches the outside corner. Callie can be lethal with that pitch when she can control it. Another changeup. Unable to hold up her swing, fouled it off. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Painter's at second, Ward at first. Owens at the plate. Able to stay alive, just fought it off down the right field line. So we'll do it again. A change up. That one's fouled back this way. Oh, it hit the net. I thought it got over the top. Three balls, 2 strikes. Runners will be off here on the pitch with 2 outs. Three, 2. That's lined in the right. That's going to get down. Brooke. Oh, we had a shot at home. Brooke wasn't able to field it cleanly. She'll get it back in. Not sure they would have had a shot either way, but Owens with an RBI single. GMC on the board. Runners are now at the corners. Still with 2 out. Mackenzie Kilpatrick at the plate. Kilpatrick flew out to center first time up. Good job of hitting there by Owens to go with that pitch. Big swing and a miss. So the pitch fouled off. Owens was running on the pitch. Still at the return. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 1 run in right now. Callie can wiggle out of this. The 0-2. Runner goes again. They throw to second. Haley cuts it off. Ward stayed at third. Pitch was called the ball, obviously. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Kilpatrick able to wait on the change, just got a piece of it. We'll do it again. Fights off the 2-2. Skied into shallow left. Here comes Devin. And she'll put it away easily for the 3rd out. GMC picks up a run. We go to the bottom of the 3rd here in Cutler. 1-0 GMC. Bottom half of the third, Dale Elmore leaded off for us. Dale DP in this game. Let's see what Dale is doing here. Dale 8 for 42, does have a homer and 8 RBI, 2 stolen bases. Shellhorse still in the circle. First pitch to Dale in there for strike one. Because the camera still hadn't moved, has it, Kevin? Camera still good? It hadn't moved. Popped up out of play. Is it good? Oh, okay. Ooh, I tell you what. Struck her out. 1, 2, 3, 4 strikeout for Shellhorse. That'll bring up the shortstop, Bree Neese. Bree hitting .211, 9 RBI. 15 for 71, a pair of doubles and a triple. First pitched, swung on and missed. All right, y'all, good luck. I'm sure I'll be texting y'all later on the way home. All right, y'all be careful. 1-1. One through another high fastball, 0-2. Just missed with a fastball. A little low. Struck her out. Back-to-back strikeouts for Shellhorse here in the inning. 5th of the game, and that'll bring up D. Bradshaw hitting .235. Does have a homer and 11 RBIs, 4 doubles. Stole 9 of 10 bases. 16 hits and 68 at bats. First pitch at the knees for strike one. Gets the bunt down. Shellhorse gonna have to hurry, and they don't get her. Oh, D legs out a 2-out single. Always a threat to run, and we're back to the top of the order with Haley. Haley lined out the center first time up. Another one hit hard but pulled just foul. Two outs, D at first. No balls, 1 strike on Haley. Go to second, and they got her. So Haley will lead off the inning. We go to the 4th here, 1-0 GMC in Cuthbert. Top half of the fourth. The DP, Mackenzie Graves, lead it off for GMC. Graves popped out to Callie in her only time at the plate. Changeup stays low. Two and oh. Lifted into right. Going out is Haley. In shallow right. She'll pull it in for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the catcher, Kinsley Goolsby. Goolsby grounded to shorter first time up. Just outside. Changeups dumps in there for strike one. Two balls and a strike. Again, one out, nobody on here. Top half of the fourth. GMC scratched out a run last inning. Only one of the game so far. Slow roll to Emily, just foul. Goolsby will come back to the plate. Two balls, two strikes, one out. Got Kevin, Reggie, Ashanti, Adriana, and Daria out here working with us today. All the women's soccer players are getting on a band about now to get ready to go play. 2-2. Stays high, 3-2. They'll all be out here tomorrow for the baseball doubleheader at 2 p.m. Whoa. Whoa. Goolsby draws a walk. Oh, a good-looking pitch. Oh, one out. That'll bring up Caroline Hughes. Hughes singled her first time up and then was thrown out. Trying to advance to second to end the second inning. First pitch in the dirt. Two and oh. Ball's hammered into center, off the wall. Throw is going to come to third. They had a shot at Goolsby, but not in time. So Hughes with her second hit. Goolsby ends up at third. Runners at the corners and one out. Sent up the center fielder, Autumn Land. Land grounded out to third her first time up, or only time up. Randolph County Sheriff back here. What are they doing? Swung on and missed. The 1-1. Runner goes to second. They throw. Trying to get Goolsby to commit at third, but she did not. So runners now at second and third. I think it's 2-1. It is. A deputy sheriff just rode by. She said she was just coming by and wanted to watch the game a little bit. Land called out for being out of the box when she made contact. I don't really know how to score that. I don't know if that's a strikeout or how you score to find out, but maybe somebody watching can text me, huh? Yeah, I didn't know how to score it on here. I don't know if that's a strikeout or put out. Either way, there's 2 outs, and then Mackenzie Sapp at the plate. Sapp is grounded short and reached on an error. Block. Taryn able to keep that in front. The 1-0 pulled into the hole. That's going to get into the left. They're going to hold up the runner. Throw comes home. Sapp able to go to second on the throw home. So Sapp with an RBI single. Hughes now at third. Sapp now at second. 2 runs in. Still 2 outs. Brianna Painter at the plate. Painter 1 for 2. Singled and reached on a fielder's choice. First pitch in there for strike 1. Fastball catches the outside corner, 0-2. Oh, 2 just outside. The 1-2. Ball's hit back up the middle. That's going to get into center. They're going to send 2. Throw comes home, not in time. Painter able to go to second on the throw home. So a 2 RBI single for Painter. Make the score 4-0. That'll bring up the right fielder, Whitley Ward. Ward is lined out to short and singled. GMC with 3 on the board here in the top half of the 4th. Just tied. The 1-0. Just down. 2-0. Ball ripped into center D with a running catch out in center to end the inning. GMC does pick up 3. We go to the bottom of the 4th here in Cuthbert, 4-0 GMC. All right, Haley lead it off for us here. Stow ball, that is. He was at the plate when D was thrown out trying to steal. Last inning. Haley's lined out to center. Her only time up. Shell Horse still back in the circle. First pitch out. Catches the outside corner for strike one. Where is Reggie? Is he still working the gate? Must be. The 0-1 stays high. Out back. Couple feet above the camera. Camera still good, Kevin? The camera still good? Okay. The 1-2. We'll roll right back to Shell Horse. She'll throw to Owens for the first out of the inning. I'll bring up Devin. Devin 0 for 1. Struck out her only time up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shell Horse was 5 strikeouts already. First pitch to Devin on the outside corner. Strike one. Taryn on deck. 1-1. Popped into shallow left. Hughes puts it away. Second out of the inning. And that again sent up Taryn. Taryn also 0 for 1, also with a strikeout. Change up, swung on and missed. Oh, and 2. Stays outside. 1 and 2. 2 outs, nobody on here. Bottom half of the fourth. GMC up 4-0. The 1-2. 2 and 2. Change up stays high. 3 and 2. Umpire keeps trying to tell whoever's running the board is 2 strikes, and I guess they got the message. Struck her out. 6 strikeout for Shell Horse. Tigers go 3 up, 3 down. We go to the 5th here in Cuthbert. 4-0 GMC. Top half of the fifth here in Cuthbert. First baseman Jessica Owens will lead it off for GMC. Owens 2 for 2. Pair of singles, does have an RBI. Hit hard. Ball's going to get to the wall. Devin up with it quickly. Ball got on top of Bree in a hurry. That'll send up the third baseman, Mackenzie Patrick. Patrick 0 for 2. She flew out to center and flew out to left. Ashley will be bunting here or not. That's pulled down the line just foul. Ashley able to get a hand on it. No balls, one strike. Owens at first. Kilpatrick at the plate. The 0-1 pitch. Lifted into deep left, and that's out of here. Two-run homer for Kilpatrick. That'll take the score to 6-0, and looks like Haley Stowall going to come on and pitch. I see Nana heading out to play second. We'll be back in a minute. All right, Haley done with her warm-up tosses. First batter she'll face will be the DP, Mackenzie Graves. Graves 0 for 2. She popped to the pitcher and flew out to right. She hits with nobody on, nobody out here. In relief of Callie Barber. Looks like everybody's ready but the umpire. But he's ready now. So Graves will step in. First pitch is shot down the first base line. That's fair. Down into the corner goes Brooke. Graves will pull into second. What a stand-up double. That'll bring up the catcher, Kinsley Goolsby. Goolsby 0 for 1. She's grounded short and walked. Graves at the first pitch she saw. High outside fastball and knocked it right down the line and ended up just catching the foul line. First pitch in 0-1 on Goolsby. Ball's driven into center. D going back. Hits off the top of the wall. Comes back in. That hit right on top of the wall and came back in. It's like Graves was could have went either way, bounced back in. A long single. I don't think Graves quite knew what to do. She was halfway between second and third, went back. I wasn't sure if she, like I said, anyway, she stayed there. So runners on first and second, nobody out here. Caroline Hughes at the plate. The first pitch to her is high. Hughes is 2 for 2. Pair of singles. 2-0. Pop back this way. Two balls, one strike, nobody out. Right at the knees, strike two. Changeup stays outside. That'll run the count full. Hit hard right at Bree. Oh, Bree trying to reach over and tag and stumbled and tripped over Graves out there. So Hughes lines out to short for the first out. That'll send up the center fielder, Autumn Land. Land over 2. Grounded to third and was called out for making contact out of the box. One out here. Runners at first and second. 2 in. Haley on for relief. Trying to wiggle out of the jam here. First pitch is low. Hey, Reg.
I left from over there because I ain't see nobody coming.
Two 2-0. Fouled off right over top of the third base dugout. Some of the early county softball team up here watching the game. Kayla's 2 children go down to that school system. The 2-1. Pulled down the line, just foul. Two and 2. Again, 1 out. Off the fist, that's going to be tough. Bree charges. She goes to third. Nice play. Huge heads-up play there by Bree. I thought she was going to try and throw to first. Did a 360 out there and toss a soft one over to Emily for the force out. So back to the top of the order, Mackenzie Sapp. Sapp 1 for 3 has an RBI single. She reached down in there and grounded to short. Ball's popped into shallow center. Bradshaw hauled it in for the third out. GMC does pick up 2. We go to the bottom of the 5th here in Cuthbert, 6-0 GMC. All right, bottom half of the fifth here. Emily Phillips lead it off for the Tigers. Emily 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Shell Horse, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shell Horse with 6 strikeouts so far. Pitch fouled straight back just below our camera. Is the camera still good? Okay. Oh, one pulled hard, hit right at Kilpatrick. She takes it off the chest. Wow. Kilpatrick just knocked that down with her chest and picked it up and fired across. Beautiful play by Kilpatrick. That'll send up the first baseman, Sarah Colt. Sarah flew out to center, only time up. At the knees for strike one. Lifted in the left. Nice running catch out there and left by Hughes. Two good defensive plays for the Bulldogs. Now to bring up Nana, who came in for Callie on the double switch. Haley went to the circle. Nana entered in her spot. In the Callie spot, I mean. So she hit for the first time, with 2 outs, nobody on here. First pitch in there for strike one. One and one. Swung out and miss. 1 and 2. At the knees. Anna caught looking. 7th strikeout for Shell House. We go to the 6th here in Cuthbert. 6-0 GMC. Top half of the 6th. Brianna Painter to lead it off. Painter 2 for 3. But a pair of singles drove in 2 runs. So reached on a fielder's choice. Haley Stovall back in the circle. 1-1. Hit into shallow center. D got a beat on it. He'll pull it in for the first out of the inning, and that'll bring up the right fielder, Whitley Ward. Ward 1 for 3. Lined out to short, singled, and then flew out to center. A little low, 1-0. Ripped right at Emily. She knocks it down. Throws to Sarah for the second out of the inning. I'm going to bring up the first baseman, Jessica Owens. Owens 2 for 3. Pair of singles and an RBI. Also reached on an error. Well, I heard her lobbying the scorekeeper over there at GMC's dugout for a hit. That ball's hit into the hole. Third hit for Owens. That'll bring up the third baseman, Mackenzie Kilpatrick. Kilpatrick 1 for 3. Was a 2-run homer back in the fifth, last inning. Pop to the right side. Reggie got him a big old hot dog. I might have to break out and get one between innings, or between games. The 0-1 pitch. It's lifted into shallow left. It's going to fall in foul territory. Devin, Bree, and Emily all giving chase, but kind of landed right in the air right between them. Kilpatrick will come back to the box. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner goes. It's foul to the right side. Owens will retreat. They got Owens, sure, to dive back in. Thought she might go, but she got a late jump, and then she had to scramble back. Pitch was high, 1-2. The one foul to the right side. Want to get down. Runner goes. Ball's lifted in the center, going back. Bree pulls it, or D pulls it in right ahead of the ball. So Haley able to work around a 2-out single. Strands 1. We go to the 6th here in Cuthbert, 6-0 GMC. All right, Dale lead it off for us. Dale 0 for 1. Strikeout victim. I believe Shell Horse has 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. First pitch to Dale is high. 2-0. Three and 0. Shell Horse has been to 3 balls all day. If she has, I don't remember. Been there for strike 1. So baseball players up on the first base dugout now. 3-1. That's a loop to right, but it's going to get down foul. And they'll be on the air tomorrow, 2 o'clock, doubleheader, playing GMC. I mean, not GMC, they play Georgia Highlands. GMC's out here now. 3-2 pitch. That's popped into right. Ward. Pull that in for the first out. Everybody got Bree. Bree also 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter here, man. Yeah, Ari. So Ari the pinch hit here for Bree. Bree is eligible to re-enter one more time, or one time, as a starter. Should Kale choose to. First pitch to Ari in there for strike 1. D on deck. Swung out and missed. 1-1. Or 0-2. I believe it's 0-2. Stays down. 1-2. Board says 1-1, but I think it's 1-2. Just inside. Foul straight back. Now the board says 2-2. Nobody on, 1 out. Tucker out with a changeup. 8th strikeout for Shell Horse, I'm sorry. Again, that'll send up D. D singled her only time at the plate. Caught stealing to end the 3rd. Haley on deck. First pitch is high. On the knees, at the knees on the outside corner. 1-1. Round to the 3rd. Kilpatrick. Over to Owens. What a 5-3 put out. 3 up, 3 down for Shell Horse. We go to the 7th here in Cuthbert. 6-0 GMC. Top half of the seventh here. Like Mackenzie Graves will lead it off for GMC. Graves 1 for 3. Blew out twice and doubled. I don't know. Out straight back. 101. Ran into the hole, backhanded by Bree. Long throw, good stretch. What a play. 6-3 on the putout. That'll send up the catcher, Kinsley Goolsby. Goolsby 1 for 2. Grounded out to short, walked and singled. Just outside. Change up catches the inside corner. 1-1. Two and one. Just high. 3-1. At the knees for strike two. Held to the left. Evan going over. Oh, unable to pull it in just off the wall. Goolsby with another, with a double. Devin might have had a whack at that, but it just got over her head. Oh, was well hit. Not sure if it was going to stay in the park. They're going to have a pinch runner here for Goolsby. Like number 12. That will be Callie Fairclough. Player Cloth's pinch run for Goolsby. I'm sure Goolsby will re-enter to catch the seventh. Caroline Hughes at the plate. Hughes 2 for 3. Pair of singles in line to short. Ball kicks away from Taryn. Fairclough able to go to third. Pop back this way. That may be the sheriff's car. Oh, nope. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner's at third. Kind of back up the middle. That's going to get through for a base hit. So Hughes with her third hit of the day. First RBI. We're going to have a pinch hitter here for Autumn Land. Like number 7, that will be Brooke Aiken. Pitch is high. 2-0. Grounded back to Haley. She'll throw to first for the second out. Back to the top of the order. Kenzie Sapp. Sapp 1 for 4. Does have an RBI single. First pitch in there for strike 1. Got another deputy here. The 0-1. That's hit into center, and that's going to get out of here. All carried further than I thought it was going to. So Sapp with a 2-run homer. Wind is blowing out hard to left. That flag is pretty much perpendicular to the ground. Got it up in the jet stream there, and it carried it on out. I'm going to bring up shortstop, Brianna Painter. Painter 2 for 4. Pair of singles, does have 2 RBI. First pitch is low and inside. Oh, that's oh my gosh, played softball and baseball with my youngest daughter. Dadgummit, what is her name? The 1-0? Didn't mean to, fouled it off. Oh, Elena, that's who it is, Elena McCook. One ball, one strike. Two and one. Catches the outside corner. 2 and 1. Oh, 2 and 2. Just missed inside. That'll run it full. Ball hit in the left. For a base hit. Painter with her third hit. I'll send up the right fielder, Whitley Ward. Ward 1 for 4. Runner goes, throw to second. I don't know what that hit off of. Pitch was called a strike. Changeup stays high. 1-1. Ball's belt to the left. It's going to get down. They're going to send the runner. Ward with her second hit does pick up an RBI. I'm going to bring up the first baseman, Jessica Owens. Owens already with 3 hits. Does have an RBI, 3 for 4. Catches the outside cutter. Oh my gosh. Man, you scared the tar out of us earlier this year, bro. Jimmy Gilbert, the legend, is joining me here.
Better team, Georgia Military.
What's that?
Georgia Military, one of the better teams. Swing the bat pretty good.
Yeah. Board says 1-1. I was talking to Mr. Jimmy Gilbert again, the legend around here at Andrew College. Popped up into left. Evan going to be in foul territory, and she'll pull it in for the third out. So we go to the bottom of the seventh here in Cuthbert. We'll be right back. Yeah. Haley Stovall at the plate.
I think Bart's bunch supposed to be up here pretty soon.
Yeah. Listen, this is popped into right. Ward pulls it in for the first out. Devin Foster at the plate. First pitch foul back this way. Yeah, yeah. Bart will be up here in a couple weeks.
Next week?
Now. Catch the outside corner. I believe that's 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
All right. So,
Hold on. 2-2. Oh yeah, 2-2. Fouled off. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Rolled down the third base line, but just foul. I don't know. The 2-2. Change up. Devin able to stay alive. How's Crispin? 2-2. Fouled off. Two. Lifted into shallow left center. Center fielder Land. Come all the way across. Didn't glove it. Devin hustling all the way. I'll reach second, and that'll bring up Taryn. Taryn 0 for 2. First pitch to Taryn. Foul back. A 1-1. That's lifted into center. That's going to get over her head. Comes Devin. They're going to hold her up. Taryn will go into second with a stand-up double. Devin had to hold up, thought it might be caught, so Kayla held her up at third. With one out, and that'll bring up Emily. Emily 0 for 2. All right, Emily settles in. Umpire settles in. First pitch pulled foul. The 0-1. And that's a little looper into right, and that's going to get down. Devin is going to score. Throw comes into the circle, so Emily with a RBI single. Tigers are not going quietly. That'll bring up Sarah Colt. Sarah 0 for 2. She did line to left. Also flew out to center. First and third situation. This pitch is high. Comes Ashley out to talk to Shellhouse. what's going on here. Either way, the conference is over. Not sure what the whole point umpire was up there, but a 1-0 count on Sarah. Still not sure what's going on here. Wow, what the holdup is. Ball's driven to right. Ward gonna throw home, and the throw's gonna be high. Oh, it's close. Uh-oh. Goolsby with an awkward landing there, kind of landed right on Taryn. Twisted her ankle a little bit. Looks like she's stretching it out. RBI sack fly for Sarah. I think that's Haley Hamby running at second for Emily. I missed that change in between the conference and everything. Looks like Harley will pinch hit here for the spot that Callie started out in. Nana batted last time, and now Harley with a pinch hit appearance here. First pitch of Harley on the outside corner for strike one. Oh and 2. Parker out. That'll do it. We'll be back in about 20 minutes. All right, getting ready here for game 2. See the coaches and the umpires going over the ground rules. First, the lineup quickly for GMC. Leading off and playing second, Mackenzie Sapp. Batting second and playing short, Brianna Painter. Batting third and playing right, Whitney Ward. Batting fourth and playing first, Jessica Owens. Batting fifth and playing third, Mackenzie Kilpatrick. Batting sixth and catching, Macy Poisal. I hope I said that right. Batting seventh and DPN, Mackenzie Graves. Batting eighth and playing left, Caroline Hughes. Batting ninth and playing center, Autumn Land. In the circle will be number 10, Beth Edens. And again, I hope I pronounce that correctly. For your Tigers, leading off and playing second will be Haley Stowall. Batting second and playing left will be Devin Foster. Batting third and doing the DP, and it'll be number 18, Taryn Strayer. Batting fourth and playing third, number 29, Emily Phillips, Batting 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth will be the catcher, number 10, Sarah Colt. Batting sixth and pitching, number 21, Dale Elmore. Batting seventh and playing right, number 5, Brooke Hooper. Batting eighth and playing short, number 3, Bree Neese. Batting ninth and playing center, number 14, Dee Bradshaw. And playing first as a flex, number 25, Lily Hughes. All right, looks like both teams are ready. Tigers about to take the field. Defensively, left to right will be Foster, Bradshaw, Hooper. Third to first, Phillips, Neese, Stowball, Hughes. Colt behind the plate, and again, Dale in the circle. Like Kevin going to join me again for game 2. Reggie's got him a concession stand job. All right, looks like both teams are ready. So leading off for GMC will be Mackenzie Sapp. First pitch inside.
Come here. All right, I'll shoot it. I don't care.
That's low. 2-0. Off the fist, fouled off. Just outside, I guess. Come on, Blue. Good Lord. I'd bring up the shortstop, Brianna Painter. Squares the bunt. I don't know if that was a ball or a strike. I'm assuming it was a ball. He ain't called a strike yet. 2-0. Runner goes, throw to second, not in time. It was called a strike. That was called a ball? 2-1. Okay, he did call it a strike. Off the fifth, Lily. Oh, man, what a catch. Beautiful catch out there behind the bag at first by Lily. I think it was over the head, and I think she kind of stuck her glove out and fell right in. What a play. How to bring up the right fielder, Whitley Ward. Sapp able to tag up and go to third. First pitch in there for strike one. Change up dumps in there for strike two. Good looking pitch, just outside. 1-2. Ground ball out to Haley. She knocks it down. She'll go to first. For a Thor to three put out. Ward does pick up an RBI. Oh. How to bring up the first baseman, Jessica Owens. Owens had a big game. Game one. Change-up stays low. That's a legal pitch call. 2-0. Popped up to the right side. Lily will have a more conventional one this time. She pulls it in for the third out. GMC picks up a run. We go to the first tier and bottom of the first tier and Cupler 1-0 GMC. All right, Haley lead it off for us. Beth Eddins in the circle. For GMC, defensively left to right, Hughes, Land, Ward, third to first, Kilpatrick, Painter, Sapp, Owens. Poisel behind the plate, and again, I hope I'm saying that right. 21. It's fine, just call strikes. That ball is roped in the center. Ball gets all the way to the wall. Haley going to go for second. Throw comes in, not in time. So Haley with a leadoff double. Got to ring up the left fielder, Devin Foster. Devin squared the bunt, pulled back. I think he called it a ball. Two and 0. Two and 1. Three and 1. Right in there for strike two. Stays low. Devin draws a walk. Put a runner at first and second now. Haley at second, Devin at first. Bring up the DP, Terrence Strayer. Takes a look at her wrist coach. Squares. Pulls back, takes strike one.
You don't have no gas in your truck.
Oh. Sorry. Right in there for strike two. Tucker out. Throw goes to second. Haley back in. So one out. That'll bring up Emily Phillips. And there for strike one. Change up stays in the dirt. Throw another throw to second. Haley back. One ball, one strike, one out. Devin at first. Haley at second. Emily at the plate. I'm going to miss that to curveball. So looper into right. That's going to get down. Everybody's going to end up moving up 60 feet. So that'll load the bases. Double walk and a single. Might bring up the catcher, Sarah Culp. That one's down. Driven into right. Center. Nice running catch out there by Land. She's able to haul it in, but plenty deep enough for Haley to score. That'll tie it up. They haven't able to advance to third. Runners in the corners, 2 outs. Bring up the pitcher, Dale Elmore. Changeup stays in the dirt. Emily thought about going to second, changed her mind. Shot to the right side, but foul. 1-2. In the dirt. Nice play there by Poisel. And again, I hope I'm saying that right. Thought the count was 2-2. Board says 2-1. Got a third base side. Kilpatrick giving chase, and not able to haul it in. So everybody will return. Changeup rolls up there. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Emily will be off and running. Ball's driven into center. Land able to pull it in just shy of the wall. They'll put a charge in it. Tigers do pick up a run on sac fly by Sarah Culp, and we go to the second here in Cuthbert, all tied at 1. Top half of the second here. Third baseman Mackenzie Kilpatrick lead it off for the AMC. Tigers look about the same defensively. Don't look like any changes. First pitch foul back. Change up lifted to the right side. Gonna foul, but in fair. It's gonna fall, but in foul territory. No balls and 2 strikes. Nobody out here. Top half of the second. GMC won game 1. Goes 9-2, something like that. The 0-2. It was lined also. That'll make the baseball field. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Just outside, 1-2. Ooh, just missed. Good looking pitch. A little down. 2-2. Change up rolls up there. 3-2. Grounded back up the middle. So Kilpatrick with a leadoff single. I'm going to bring up the catcher, Macy Poisal. And again, I hope I'm saying that correctly. If Kilpatrick is running, she's not. First pitch in there for strike 1. That's the call she needs right there. There it goes. Swung on and missed. Throw from Sarah. Not in time. So Kilpatrick steals second. No balls and 2 strikes on Poisal. Too high to chase that one. Just missed. 2-2. Fouled off to the right side. Got to fight off that high changeup. Guess they're chasing foul balls. Mr. Jim over there. Tracking him down and got him back in here for us. So now it looks like we're about ready. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Kilpatrick at second. Poisel in the circle. At the plate. Another one fouled off into the baseball field. Mr. Jim might have stayed over there. Off the fist, it's going to get in the middle of the infield. Bree, ball was hit too slow. Poisel able to leg out an infield single. Runners at first and second, nobody out. Now to bring up the DP, Mackenzie Graves. Now the first game moved right along. I don't know why this one's dragging so bad. She had to go find her wrist coach. Now she gives it a look. Steps in. Squares the bunt. Gets it down. Good bunt. Emily's only play will be to first. 5-3 on the putout. Sacrifice bunt for Graves. Puts runners at second and third with 1 out, and that'll bring up the left fielder, Caroline Hughes. Hughes had at least 3 hits in the first game. First pitch in there for strike 1. Oh, man. Good looking pitch. 1-1. Ball's hammered in the left. 1 run's going to score. They're going to hold up the second runner. So Hughes with an RBI single. How to bring up the center fielder, Autumn Land. Runners at the corners, 1 out. First pitch is low, a little outside. Man, they with the one hand there trying to get the bunt down. Seen that in a while. Let go of the bat with the right hand. Holding it out with their left arm extended. The 1-1. It's just outside. Runner will go to second. No throw. A runner now at second and third. 1 out. 2 balls, 1 strike. That's just outside. 3-1. Stays high. Land's walk will load the bases with one out back to the top of the order. Kenzie Sapp. Sapp walked to lead off the game. Stole the base, coming around to score on a ground out to second. First pitch inside. One and one. Change up dumps in there. Strike two. Little looper in the shallow center. That's going to get down. They're going to throw to third. Not in time. They're going to force the runner. So Sapp with an RBI single. Base is still loaded with one out, and that'll bring up Brianna Painter. Painter popped out to Lily, and that acrobatic over-the-shoulder catch she pulled in back in the first. Do you have three? Gets to the outside corner. 1-1. Right in there for strike two. Whoa. Hey, she didn't go. That could have been called strike three regardless. I swear the count is 1-2. 2-2, I mean. Board's struggling out here today. Popped out to the right side. That'll get out of play. Changeup stays low. That'll load the. That'll run the count full. Base is already loaded. Nowhere to put her. That one's sky in the middle of the infield. That's the infield fly. So with two outs, that'll bring up the right fielder, Whitley Ward. Ward with the ground out to second, drove in the only run at the time. Base is still loaded. Right in there for strike one. Oh, and 2. Stays with it, loops it into right. That's going to get down. One run is going to score. Second run come around. They're going to send a run to. 3 runners scored on that. Ball came into the middle of the infield. Nobody was standing there, and Mace Runner wisely came home. 9th batter in the inning. That'll be Jessica Owens. She popped out to first. First pitch is low. One and one. One and two. Behind the runner, Haley knocks it down, comes to her feet, throws, not in time. Great play there by Haley. Owens able to leg out an infield single. Haley able to knock it down, keep it in the infield. Got to her feet, not in time to get Owens. That'll bring up Mackenzie Kilpatrick. Kilpatrick singled to lead off this inning. First pitch is high. Oh. Pulled into the net over here in front of the Tiger dugout. Kilpatrick lost the bat swing. The 1-run runner goes. The ball's going to kick to the backstop. And they're going to go to third. Might be. Two balls and a strike, 2 outs. Runner goes to third. Fouled off. That's going to make the baseball field again. 2 dozen of them over there. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Lifted to the right side, going to get down foul, but it will be in the field. Kilpatrick caught looking. That'll end the second, or top half of the second. We go to the bottom half of the second here, 7-1 GMC. Brooke Hooper lead it off the second here. Brooke batting left-handed. I don't think I've seen her bat left-handed all year, although that seen every game, obviously. First pitch to Brooke in there for strike one. Changed up, swung on and missed. Just outside. Pretty close there. 1-2. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the second. Brooke able to lay off the changeup. 2-2. Catches the outside corner. Brooke caught looking. Second strikeout for Edens. I'll bring up the shortstop, Bree Neese. First pitch at the knee, strike one. One pop to the right side. Owens going over. She pull it in? I guess she did. I couldn't tell. So Owens pulls it in foul territory. That'll bring up the center fielder, Dee Bradshaw. First pitch to D in there for strike one. A looper out to short. Painter will pull it in. Well, 3 up, 3 down inning. We go to the third here in Cuthbert 7-1 GMC. Top half of the third. Catcher Macy Poisal lead it off. Poisal singled her only time at the plate. First pitch right in there for strike one. Did Adriana come back yet? Okay. Out off to the right side. Another one in the ball fields. Mr. Jim on his way. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the third. Just missed. 1 and 2. Hit right at Lily. He'll step on the bag for the first out. Gonna bring up the DP, Mackenzie Graves. Graves put down a sack bunt, her only time at the plate. A little hot. Two and 0. Catches the outside corner for 2 and 1. Hit hard to left, and I think that's gone, and it is. Bring up the left fielder, Caroline Hughes. Hughes with an RBI single, her only time up. In there for strike one. One and one. Two and one. Andrew folks not too happy. I'm sure you can hear that call. Grounded back to Dale. She knocks it down, picks it up, throws to Lily. Second out of the inning. I'll bring up the center fielder, Autumn Land. Land drew a walker, only time at the plate. At the knees for strike one. Bunt gets down. Emily going to pick it up. Fires a first. Not in time. So Land with a 2-out bunt single. Puts a runner at first, and back to the top of the order, Mackenzie Sapp. Sapp has walked and singled. Also has an RBI and has stolen a base. 1-1-1-1. Scott in the middle of the infield. Bree will pull it in for the third out of the inning. GMC picks up one on a solo homer by Graves. And we go to the bottom of the third here in Cuthbert, 8-1 GMC. All right, bottom half of third. Leadoff hitter, Haley Stowball at the plate. Haley doubled to lead off the bottom half of the first. Came around to score on a sac fly by Sarah Cole. Beth Edens in the circle still. First pitch to Haley, and there for strike one. Pulled down the line, but foul. Jeff Smith, 1-2. Haley able to hold up there. Two and two. Get into shallow right. That's going to get down. Oh, Haley with her second hit of the game. Going to bring up Devin. Devin walked her only time up. Back in the first. Guess that was a ball. Off the fist foul straight back right at me. 1-1. Changeup stays high. 2-1. Three and one. Woody out. Haley at first. Swung on and missed. 3-2. Off the fifth foul off to the third base side. Off the fist, hit into middle of the infield. Painter able to snag it out of the air. For the first out. Now to bring up Taryn. Taryn 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Big swing and a miss. 0 and 1. Fouled off to the right side. Haley may have been running there. No balls and 2 strikes. Hit hard into right, but right at the right fielder. Ward. She's able to pull it in for the second out, and that'll bring up Emily. Emily singled her only time at the plate. Hello. Changeup stays low. On the outside corner for strike one. Sarah Culp on deck. Two one, foul back this way. 2-2. Grounded out to second. Sapp. Go to Owens. To end the inning. Heading Strands 1. We go to the top half of the fourth here in Cuthbert, 8-1 GMC. All right, top half of the fourth. Shortstop Brianna Painter to lead it off against Dale. In her 0 for 2. Popped to first and popped to second. Foul ball. Don't happen very often. Pitch was behind Painter's head. She ducked her head and hit her bat. Strike one. 1-1. One and two. Scoreboard is really struggling. It's 1 and 2. That first pitch was a strike. Lifted into shallow center. D coming on. She'll pull it out. He'll pull it in for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the right fielder, Whitley Ward. Ward with 4 RBIs, delivering a ground out and a single. Guess I was outside. Change up dumps in there. 1-1. Scott into shallow right. Here comes Brooke. Oh, and a nice running catch. Second out of the inning. That'll send up the first baseman, Jessica Owens. Owens 1 for 2. She's popped out to first and singled. Pulled down the line. That's fair. Devin over quickly. A 2-out single for Owens, her second hit of the game. That'll bring up the third baseman, Mackenzie Patrick. Kilpatrick. Kilpatrick is singled, stole the bag, also caught looking, 1 for 2. That's driven right at D in center. Gets over her head. Always hits the hard. D wasn't sure what to do. Just got over her head. I'm going to put runners at the corners with 2 outs. I'm going to bring up the catcher, Macy Poisal. And again, I hope I'm saying that correctly. I've been saying it the same way all game. Poisal has singled and grounded to first. First pitch into center, and that'll do it. All right, Sarah Kolb, leader off for the Tigers. Sarah without an official at bat. A sac fly to right, or center. She'll lead it off here. Followed by Dale and Brooke. In the shallow center, Land. Pull it in, one pitch, one out. Gonna bring up Dale. Dale 0 for 1. She did fly out to center. Her only time up. First pitch in there for strike one. Change up way out ahead of it. 0-2. Dale caught looking. Sent up Brooke. Brooke 0 for 1. Third strikeout for Eddins. Squares DeMont, pulls back, takes it outside. 1-0. Get to the outside corner. 1-1. Change up stays low. Two and two. Parker out. This strikeout for Eddins. We go to the fifth here in Cuthbert, 8-1 GMC. DP, Mackenzie Graves, lead it off here for GMC. Graves 1 for 1 with a solo homer. She also put down a sacrifice bunt. First pitch is low. Lifted to the right side, but it'll go foul. No balls and 2 strikes. Nobody out here. Top half of the 5th. And we'll be back out here tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Baseball takes on Georgia Highlands in a doubleheader. Change-up dumps right in there for strike 2. Out back. Pull down the line. Tapping over quickly, gets it in. Chasney Thomas is going to pinch hit here for Caroline Hughes. If there's going to be more than one switch here or not, it shouldn't take this long to make one pinch hitter. First pitch to Thomas, low and inside. Looks like they had a pinch runner over there for 1-1. Like number 12, Caroline Faircloth, is pinch running for Graves. Started number call, she may be running. She is. Pitches into dirt. Throw goes down to second, not in time. So Faircloth steals second. Two and one. Big swing and a miss. 3-2. Tucker out. Second strikeout of the game for Dale. First of the inning here, and that'll bring up the center fielder, Autumn Land. Land has walked and singled. Legged out an infield single. So goes to third. Bree able to get there and keep it in play, but Faircloth with a stolen base. Pitch was called a strike. No balls, 1 strike. Change up, foul straight back. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Land able to just stay alive. Land able to stay alive. Other one fouled off. Stays high. 1 and 2. Slow roller out to short. Bree had to hurry, couldn't pull it in. So Land will reach out an error. I'm not sure she could have thrown her out either way. Back to the top of the order, Mackenzie Sapp. Sapp 1 for 2 with an RBI single. Also flew out to short. First pitch in there for strike 1. Runner goes. Throw down. Not in time. So Land with a stolen base. I believe the pitch was low. I think it's 1 and 1 with 1 out. Out to the right side. Everybody giving chase, but it's going to fall. Sapp caught looking. Second strikeout of the inning here for Dale. Third of the game. With 2 outs, that'll bring up Brianna Painter. Painter 0 for 3. All 3 pop outs. First pitch is high. Catches the inside corner, 1 and 1. Good looking change up there. Call the ball. Get out to Bree. Over to Lily. Not in time. Throw comes home. Not in time there. Throw from Bree pulled Lily off. Lily tried to sweep tag. Unable to get the tag in time. And Land on second, never stopped. Came around to score. That'll bring up Whitley Ward. Ward 1 for 3. Does have 4 RBI. Pitch is low. Picked up an RBI on a ground out, and then 3 RBI on a bases loaded single, and then she flew to right. Hit into center, going back is D, going back off the wall. Comes Land, she'll score, either Painter, she'll score easily. That'll bring up Jessica Owens, I'm sorry. Owens 2 for 3, a pair of singles and a pop out to first. First pitch in there for strike 1. Change up. Swung out and missed. Foul tipped actually into the Sarah's glove. Oh and 2. Just outside. Dale thought that was a strike. Change up stays low. Two, just outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Ward will be on the move here with the pitch. Fouled off. At the plate, we'll do it all again. Pop to the right side. Everybody giving chase, but I think it's going to make the seats. And it does, and we'll do it again. Roll over the top, and that's going to go foul also. Start her out. So we go to the bottom of the 5th here. Tigers need a couple to keep playing. All right, new pitcher on for GMC. Looks like Layla Barron. Number 42. First battle she'll face will be Bree. Bree's 0 for 1. First pitch is outside. One and one. Change up. Bree way out ahead. 1 and 2. Again, we'll be out here at 2 tomorrow. Baseball takes on Georgia Highland. I believe the count's 2 and 2. The board says 2-1. Yeah, that's what I got too. Just outside. Matter on the count pull. Rolled out to the second baseman, Sapp. Over to Owens for the first out of the inning. I'll send up the center field to D. Bradshaw. Whereas the bunt pulls back, pitch is high. 1-0. The inside corner, 1-1. Bunt is down. Barron able to snag it, throw to first. The second out of the inning. That'll take us back to the top of the order, and Haley Stovall. Haley 2 for 2. She's doubled and singled. And that's rolled out to Sapp again.